Oh, today we are streaming Loop Hero, and I'm just gonna make a save file for us. I'm gonna wait a bit to see if people are joining. There. Let us just get started. The stars in the sky are going out one by one, but no one notices it. No one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there's the road. I need to make it before it is too late. The sound of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed, even the memory of it will be gone. Death ends Undertale. I worry. And even if there's absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who's willing to do the impossible in a place without space, without time, without memories. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. I had this killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff up in the sky. This darkness was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. Yeah. I'm later gonna explain how this game works. Living ball of slime, quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory and everything will go back to normal. Yeah, wait. It's hard to fight with your bare hands. I think there's an undigested weapon in the remains of that thing. Let us maybe turn down the speed of the game. I think I remember there was a grove nearby. Are these even my memories, or do they belong to that slime? So how this game works to collect cards when you defeat enemies, and you can place them down on this loop. And these dice do different things like spawning enemies. A false red wolf. I was right, some emotion is stress, a few vivid images and a bit of adrenaline, and I will forget it all like a bad dream. I mean, I will remember it all like a bad... Damn it, God think nobody heard that. We can place on our force now. And stone. God, so there's a mountain over there and a forest over here. The world's almost back. Branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. I think it's time I get some rest. And now we can retreat and go back to the camp. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both of these problems. Now we can build with the resources we got from an expedition stuff. We can only build right now is the campfire, which it restores 20% of our HP every time we walk over the campfire. And we can start here. This path, everything is wrong, but I remember. Looks like a completely different place. It's empty again. My actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. If I need to give up and try to save the world, I'm the worst savior of all. Let's do it. Let's see if we can defeat the boss on the first expedition. Just place this down here. Do I have a good place for this? Over here, what? I'm gonna speed up the game a little bit. Oh, vampirism, that's really good. We're gonna place this here. Oh shit, that's useful. We're not equipping any weapons because I wanna stretch out the time as much as we can. This should be better, region should be better than vampirism right now. Okay, we get a road lantern here. A cemetery would also be useful. There we place another grove. Puffy! Hello there. I'm not sure where I wanna place Vampire Mansion. I mean, I could place it. We're just gonna try it. Okay, I have spiders then, that's really useful. Thinking about it, I also really need to place stuff around here. If you wanna fight the boss. This one is really useful. Yeah. Back off, human. A vampire? Where are your lands? If your farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock, only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger. Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I can keep my head straight. What hundreds of years are you talking about? My mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. It demands its fill. Every sip, every drop of blood we go to is satiated. I'm too weak, but you can help me and I will set this crumbled world right. That's right, I'm doing this not for just myself, but for everyone. In the name of the greater God. So be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry. Mm-hmm. Eh, it's doing good. Nah. Oh, that's a good weapon. Vampires often haunt our lands, they get to peace and help those settlements prosper. But this won't do at all. Now they are just pale shadows of their former self, both physically and mentally. Plenty blood of other creatures can't sustain them. I wasn't joking about the hunger. Even the creatures around them were imbued with the power to drain someone else's life. Oh, we finally got some good armor. Ah, we finally got a treasury. Shit, I didn't wanna place it up there. I can just place a beacon next to it. Skeletons are quite strong. Don't really want that. Don't really need it. Yeah, it has some good stats, but you don't really need evasion and vampirism. Or do we? Actually, let us switch it out. Hey, and we are fully hit. That's from the stuff we have equipped. That isn't better. This is a lot more damage, so let us switch this out. Now I like the evasion more. can place down a rock here. Not really useful for us. I rather wanna keep the healing. This looks really strong, yes. This is just better. Let us place spiders down there. Finally we got some more mountains. And there spawned a goblin camp. You go away. Evasion plus 70%. I think what we have right now I like more. Damage for... more defense would be nice. I think I'm also gonna place this here. Okay, this is a way better shield. Could also use some much better armor. Let us unlock this, but maybe after the next loop. Let us place down a grove here. You can also place some of these down. This drink is really good. Oh, this shade is just better. This thing is also just better. I'm not gonna place down any more cemeteries. We take enough damage already. Forget the goblin camp. Nah, this thing is just much better. I'm also gonna increase the speed again. Stop evading, please. We can heal against this. Let us place down some of these mirrors. We're gonna equip this so we have more region. Okay, let us pause a moment. I wanna place this down. Another battlefield and let us walk. Okay, let us equip this now. Stop evading. I don't feel like we can take on the boss like this. If we can even make it back in time. Currently we are kinda taking too much damage. I think it would be better to flee. Yep, let us retreat and spend our resources. I can't believe it. Hey everybody, the boy managed to return. Survivors? Does this mean I'm not alone anymore? Where did you come from? Is there still a place without darkness? We don't know where we came from, yet or we can't remember. It's few people all that's left of our group, I think. You're not sure? We're not sure. We reached that conclusion based on the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. Each day we see the signs of other people's presence around us, but as far as we know, they don't exist and never did. It's like we forgot them. Forgot them? Exactly, it's as if people are disappearing every day. We instantly forget they existed, just like we forgot where we came from, and our families, maybe even ourselves. My name is Yoda, that I still remember. Everyone else's memories are not much better. That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything is forgotten. But wait, you said I managed to return. That means you remember I was here. Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't keep wandering in this emptiness anymore. There's a campfire here and enough space for a few sleeping bags. A real luxury in these dark times. Do you say? Of course you can stay. I would be very grateful if we could team up. I want to put everything right. Only beginning to remember the world as it was before. But there's no point to it without other people. It's too lonely without them. Remember the word? I don't get what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted. But we will be glad if you can help us, and we will be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to follow you out there. I don't know how you managed to return, but for us leaving the group is too dangerous. I will ask no such thing of you. For now I just want to have a place to return to. A place where I can hear the people's voice. Ugh. Why are they talking so much? We weren't joking about helping you. You had a few things that survived the cataclysm. Don't vanish. Don't become forgotten. Take it, you might need it. Hey, we got some Asian words and stone. Let us build the feed kitchen first. Do you know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? The food made by a good cook is tastier. But you were waiting for something more elaborate? Something to do is very simple. Look, I have a quart and a half, a couple of knives, bucket of potatoes, 3 onions and some ham. Nothing special, everything is really simple. But give me a few minutes and everyone in this camp will be running to my table, following the tasty smell of a good stew. Hey, we got a cook now. Can we make a gymnasium? We're a bit short of resources. Okay, this time we can choose a deck. Let us take blood growth with us. I don't really want Road Lantern. Yeah, I think that's a good selection. So blood cups are really useful. They kill enemies when they are under 15 HP. 15% HP, I mean. Let's just place this down here. Oblivion. Not really useful at the start. Cemetery. Let us place this down there. I kinda want the cemeteries to be at the start so we can get some good items from the skeletons at the beginning of our round. Mm. We can definitely place this here. We also kinda need something there. Yeah, why not place this there? Sadly, let us equip a weapon. What do we have again? Evasion. Definitely better than counter. I think the defense is a bit better at the early game than the evasion. Defense isn't good against the boss of this chapter because he does only pure damage, which ignores armor, so... I'm not sure where I exactly wanna place this down. Here would be a good spot for Blood Grow. I think I'm just gonna place this down here. Okay, these are a lot of enemies. Vampirism is nice. Oh wait. Let's just place this here. Oh, nice. That's why I placed the skeletons there. This looks better. We should have a lot of healing now. I just do it like this. We heal more than the slime can damage us. Oh, we got a better sheet. Place down a beacon here for the boss fight if we go that far. A better vampirism ring. Nice. Fluffy, are you still there? Yeah, I think a lot more defense helps. I actually... Defense can be quite bad sometimes too. Really, sometimes it just feels like it doesn't help. This looks better. I'm gladly trading a bit of evasion for vampirism. I just place spiders down there. Oh wait, I wanted to... forgot what I wanted to place there. Damn it. Oh come on, now I'm getting it. I think I'm just gonna try and wait for no. Do you think we're gonna place it down there? Oops, I accidentally completed the mountain. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Shit. I'm surprised at how many mistakes I just did. Such a short time frame. We're gonna wait for one loop, because I think we should get better loot out of it. Wait. Does more damage. Oh, this is a lot. Okay, nice, some evasion. Okay, we have an oblivion for later. I don't think I will place down another vampirism or evasion. I think I'm gonna stay with evasion. We're just gonna place Amido there. I don't really wanna place a beacon there. I also don't really want vampires there. Actually, I can place a beacon there. I wanna oblivion that. We don't really have a use for this right now. We can't get enough to... Can we maybe spawn it? I don't really think so. Now? What do you mean now? You want to save the world? You want to ask for help? Our answer is no. Oh, did you? But why no? We see far away, we see deep inside for a long time. There's been an emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. The saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Person sees their own way to save the world. That's why no one will ever join. Fine, I don't fully understand, but tell me your version. What do you see saving the world? By my progeny and kin, may they live and be strong. May they join the cycle of life and death. It is life, that is the world. I will kill you and feed your flesh to my starving younglings, and life will go on. And how many lives can your blade prolong as you kill again and again? Only one. I don't want you to die, and I don't want your children to die of hunger. Please try to see... Please try to see reason. my mission succeeds, the RPs can have all the sky and all the hunting ones they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. Farewell. But time to kill some RPs. I feel awful by fixing one EVM causing another. There's no harm for RPs except in the ice mountains. There's no food there. Can't even imagine how they managed to survive if their monsters were cut off from reality. Oh, we got Oblivion. Nice. I think we should be able to take on the boss. Let us just play down as much as we can. Okay, time to fight Sans Undertale. Nope, we wanna fight them. How is it possible? That's right. You didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? You really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. Consumed all of your reality. It's every element and all rest in a separate pocket dimension. Spaces, living beings, information, even memories. They shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. Oh, what do we have here? I see you have found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality, organizing, combining, and merging them. But how? I don't see any exceptional talent or knowledge in you. You don't even understand what's happening, right? I will tell you what's happening. A pile of bones is butchering my words and thinks that it can get away with it. You're already doomed and you know it. Perhaps you are just a villain in a series of systematic errors, problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time then. I don't think you are capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. There's a little bit too much damage. Or maybe we can do it. Come on! That was close! Jesus! Nonsense, this is impossible for so many reasons. I don't understand. Now put everything back the way it was. Again, I've already completed my task, even if the result is not perfect. You're in no position to refuse this sack of bones. He has already received everything I could gather. Just want to see how a crusade against the universe will end. Witness what will come of it. My presence is no longer required. We'll see. I get it. You're connected somehow, right? That's why. We will find out soon enough. This anomaly will not escape his attention. My explanation would be meaningless to you now. So spare me your reason and just die. That sack of bones was tainted to have a long journey ahead. Will build my whole world from scratch if I have to. The skull of that monster will be the first brick in its foundation. Hey, we get a bunch of resources and we're gonna retreat. Everybody listen, the lich is dead, the curse has been lifted, but... What lich? And what curse? I believe you, of course, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't remember the dead saucer? The one with the fur coat and scepter? Shrouded in nebulas, floating above the world on big shining wings, consuming her piece by bees? That's strange, and everything here does look the same, right? I guess he wasn't the only reason for this darkness then. That's good, I mentioned him. Wherever he is, he must have something to do with the obliteration of the world. It seems I have no other option but to continue my expeditions. Okay, I would say it's time to build the gymnasium. I think I wanna place it down here. I see. You don't have to rack your brains for facts if you can just learn them again. Nice trick. There's no trickery here. Without education, we would degrade into savagery. You know, you could also learn something new. You could all get together and share useful knowledge and skills. Now, I already know what I need. I will leave lessons to the kids. And here's your first lesson. Learn to enjoy learning. That will make life easier for you and me both. We can't upgrade anything. We need some stuff for the supply depot. We could make the refuge and get a WoW class, but honestly, I'm not a big fan of the WoW before you have the arsenal. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. We will need a lot of metal. Let us bit the ability it should make a lot of things easier on us. It's a miracle we could find them fairly though, and by a miracle saved some seeds of precious healing herbs. But the real miracle is that all these healing poultices and bombs still have some effect. We have already lost many people because of the cataclysm. It would be nice not to lose more to any disease. And these potions can help you as well. Take a while or two on your trip, and your chances of getting back in one piece will be much higher. We have villagers now, that's useful. I don't feel like we need beacons anymore. Orb of Unity? How did we get that one? The question is, do we wanna try and... We wanna try and go into the second chapter? Or do the first chapter a few more times? We get more resources from the second chapter, but we also have some fates to unlock here. So let us just play chapter 1 again. An Oblivion card at the beginning. That growth. Let us just start with this then. Bit mountains over there. Okay, where do we wanna place that village? I mean, we could place that here. Yeah, I think that would be the best choice. Just another region per second ring. By the way, note that we've built the gymnasium. We're gaining experience points. Can use that to level up. Equip this and the X. Can we get something other than meadows? I guess another cemetery. Another blood group. God wasn't on our side right now. I mean, I guess I could also place it here. Fine. I think I can increase the speed again. Let us oblivion that. Okay, we put the better X for this. We can also place a blood grove over there. Let us just place some of these down. Let us place this there. This one just does more damage with the pure damage. This is just better. This one is even better. If we place a vampire mansion next to a village, it becomes a Vansect village, which spawns a lot of ghouls at first, but after 3 loops it turns to a countland, which is just a better village. This is really useful. Place a rock there. Damage to all is kinda really useful, but this also really heals as well. Oh hey, and we got our first level up. And let us get this. And we're just gonna place that there. Okay, this is kind of a strong encounter. But nothing that we can't withstand. This one is really good. Counter isn't really useful for us, but this one gives us evasion and attack speed. Actually, I like this one more. This one is even better. I'm not gonna place this down until we have some stuff to combo with this with. We can just place a growth there. I mean, I guess I could place a mansion there. Okay, we have finished this. And we can place a vampire mansion there. Do we have a place for the cemetery? Not really. You can fuck off. Actually, let us fight some goblins first. And then I'm gonna delete it. Oh, there's the big flesh golem. I think we haven't seen one even yet. Well, he's down already. Let us get this. I should have waited a bit. Actually, we can oblivion it now because there's only one goblin. Some pure damage would be nice, especially against the skeletons. No. I think I like the wing we have right now more. Oh, an oblivion, nice. Stab! Did this block? What silly? Hey, Buffy. Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember. Remembering you. We remembered ourselves. Now give us all your things. You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first? Can do everything you want when I'm done. Goblin must swap. No other order in the world. Fair enough. Guess I don't have any good objection to that. Oh wait, I do have one. How about? It's strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad. The world is trying to restore itself. That, or even the apocalypse isn't enough to get rid of some pest. If you can place down a witch there. Okay, this one is just way better. Let us place down a blood growth there. Am I missing something? Yeah, this actually doesn't work. Oops. I wish blood growth would drop more often. And let us just fight the boss. Ah, there was one spot left. Okay, let us just oblivion it. Ba, 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 dun, dun, dun. I wanna try and take the boss. How is it possible? That's right, you didn't wait, this conversation. I remember it. I killed you before. What the hell is happening? Killed me? It is. I see, so that's how it is. Just his afterimage, not the original. With no idea what you have done. So how many more times do I have to do this word of ever by slicing you in half? I don't think you're able to comprehend this. Not part of the self-defense mechanism, one of the multitude of copies sent to other realities at the moment of death. My destruction can't be undone, but in an endless years of attempts the real outcomes are possible. I defeated you I defeated you once and I can do it again. See if we can actually do it again. Yeah, we kinda came in with not enough damage. I'm alive, but how? Thanks to us, a small group of us dragged you back here. Wasn't easy. How did you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them were vanishing right before our eyes. Some we managed to avoid, but I think most of the monsters were gone before we left the camp. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memory, my friend. Don't fade away as soon as you space out for long enough. I think I would like this. Refuge we don't really need, cemetery we don't really need, farm we don't really need, maybe we don't really need right now. Congratulations, hero. These new columns will make life better not just for you, but for the whole camp. To celebrate, you can write down a new recipe. Grate 4 potatoes and half a block of cheese. Mix together with a pot of sour cream, then bake for an hour. Only fried eggs are easier and tastier than this. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break for a moment because I need to do my. I need to hang my. What do you call it again? My clothes after washing them. So yeah, I'm just quickly gonna do that and then I will be back. Actually, can I turn on some chill music for you? How about wanna put on? There we go. Da ist man einmal nicht da und da kommen die fucking Bots. Okay, we can turn off the later music and instead turn on the game music again. I would say it's time for another expedition. We really didn't get many new things, but that's okay. Let us place some spiders there. I think this would be a good place for a village. Can also equip this. Vampirism, that's nice. Okay, we already got a blood growth. Just need a normal growth. Place it. Yeah, we can place a mention there. We better equip a sword for this. The game really doesn't wanna give us any growth right now. Okay. The question is just where do we wanna place it? I think we're gonna place it there first. We can place this here. And the meadows there. Another treasury. I need to be a bit careful and not place it too forward because of a mountain. Ah, there we got another grove. We can place this like this. This just gives us more defense. Actually, I think I wanna have the evasions. That's a mimic. We better use this. This one is just a lot better. Let us place a grove there so it gets spammed a bit. And let us get this. Some pure damage would also be nice. More defense, yeah, we're gonna take this. Oh, we can oblivion that, okay. Let us place this here. This is useful. Anything else we kinda don't need. Oh, but this is better. We have an oblivion card so we can just place this down. Without worries. This is much better. I think I like this one more. I don't think I like the bandit camp there. I wish we got a few more vampires. We can get one blood path. Why not? Rock is nice, but... The game just doesn't want to give me any vampires. How does this work again? Every 4 days. We have so many villages, but... Cemetery, I mean... Okay. Few damage to all. This one kinda has it all. This one is just better. Finally! Okay, we're gonna despawn this guy, but... The Oblivion Dead. I'm not quite happy with the stuff we have. Oh, Blood Grove. That is just a better version of the ring we have. Yeah, a bit more region would be nice. Gives us a lot of vampirism. So we really kinda like our pure damage and stuff. I'm gonna equip this instead. Can place one of these there. It has 11 evasion. I kinda don't really wanna trade this in. I wanna keep this because we wanna fight the boss right now. We are kinda in a good position too. Okay, we are fighting the boss. Oops. Do, do, do. Okay, let us stop here and maybe plan a bit. What do I think would be more useful? That's actually like 14 damage we do. I think I'm just gonna keep that thing. Yeah, let us stay and fight him. How is it possible? Shut up, we have a score to settle. Yeah, I'm actually gonna quit this quickly. Actually, we didn't need to. I could change nothing, but your victory won't change anything either. Then he will grind you into dust, and I'm just a small gear in that process now. Killing you makes me stronger. I won't need an eternity. I'll be gone. We're gonna get Omicron technique that's really good just for continuing. I would say we stay, and this should be really good. Oh, this seems really... Actually, I don't know if I find that to be better what we have. Okay, we definitely need a better weapon. Shit, that wasn't the best placement. I just want some villagers to heal on our way. This seems good. Actually, maybe. Come on. Please let us not die here. I would really like to get home. It would cut down our vampirism too much. Skeleton shouldn't be that scary. We're gonna take this. Okay, now we get to a section where we kinda can just heal. What did I take? Yeah, okay, that's really useful right now. Just to make sure we aren't gonna die. Yeah, we're definitely gonna leave after this round. Actually, I think we could take another round now. Because we outscaled the enemies again, but we don't really need to. We have more than enough resources to go back. Like, we don't even care about the enemies. We actually heal almost as much damage as they do to us. Yeah, but we are retreating now. I also really want this guy so we can just return. Like, we can take more risks if we have a boss guy. Another success, you have returned and we still remember you. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's got to be back, but we would hardly call it a success. My old memories of the world were gone, the path was empty again, and there was only darkness everywhere I looked. Interesting, so technically you remembered that you forgot something. You would find a way to use that. Let's talk about something more positive. We managed to tidy up this place. Time for the next step. What do you have in mind? Expanding the camp, we have people with all sorts of skills. From the cook to the alchemist, but each needs a place to work. However, we can't build anything with the local materials. Find a branch or rock, turn away for a second, and it's gone. I'm afraid only you can solve this problem. The materials that survive your trips always look suitable for buildings. But those are just pebbles and splinters. How can you build anything with them? Yes, sir. I realized it when I saw your campfire. The things you find seem to spread stability to similar materials and things. It's only a little change, but it's still something. Not small branches enough to make a wooden fence exist without constant oversight. Okay, time to build the supply depot. Good news, we have come up with a list of things we need. I can't say they're all absolutely necessary, but they will make our lives a bit better. We can't keep eating the earth by sitting on the earth and then go to sleep on the same, dirt. I'm, exag- I'm exaggerating, of course, just want you to get the idea. Stumble upon a good piece of furniture or two or anything else of use, remember where you found it. Accompany our horse carriage there. You make sure your findings go to the people who need it the most. Hey, we unlocked supplies now. Also, can we upgrade anything? No. Okay, the next thing we wanna have is the Intel Center. We don't really need stone for that, so we could build the cemetery. We could also build a farm. Renovation is really not that much. Let us just build some. Did you notice how strangely this oblivion affects our senses? Hunger, for example, you can go for days without food. You still won't be hungry. Still, that doesn't mean you should quit eating altogether. A farmer swears he will be able to grow some stable crops, but will take some time. Curious to see what he can grow without any sunlight. You can place down even some more. We can take this with us. Wheat feeds I would rather not take with us. See, that's a really bad layout for the mountain peak. Actually, could we have placed it down there? Or even did. Annoying. Jesus, why are you getting so many ruins? Just let us place them there. A cemetery. This seems a lot better. This seems even better. No, we don't wanna place it there. Ba, 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 da, da. Yeah, let us place it here. Let us turn this. Before I forget, I really need to place one there too. Ah, perfect. It's just better. Let's give that regeneration. This looks better. Do we care about this? Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna delete this. Shit, I made a mistake there. Wait a minute. What did we get? Nothing really looks better. Actually, I think I like this ring. Gives us more damage. Okay, this a lot now. Come on, you guys should stop evading, please. Oh, we got cheese. That's a lot of damage. Was he two of these guys? Okay. This gives us more vampirism. If we can, I would try to just stack as much vampirism as we can. This shit is just really good. Another one. Let us do this for the metamorphosis. Just place more spiders. Hey, I don't remember you. You don't look like you don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see, and you think you can just wander these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know, nothing to buy, nothing to vet one's visit. We have to deal with strangers who have no sympathy for poverty. What? Think you're better than us? No? Did I guess right? Is this the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression this is one of those cases where my answer is zero influence on what happens next. Well, you have got insight, and it's the only thing you will keep today. Come to think of it, murders and thieves are part of this world too. My mission is to return everything back to normal. Should I be happy they are appearing again? On the other hand, being disgusted with murder and theft is also part of this world. I guess I don't owe it to anyone to be happy. Oh, we got another Oblivion. Wait, what did I do? I didn't delete one of the mountain peak tiles. Okay, but we are so OP right now. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, ba. The shield we have here is really good against the boss, so I wanna save that one. One is actually better. How is it possible? Yeah, we know the text. think we can go one more round. Yeah, I like this feat. This pawn is a bit dicey, but I think we should be able to handle. Yeah, these are a bit of a problem. Vampirism. Please don't die there. Shit. We're not gonna make it out alive here, so let us just take everything. We need more food, so I don't really wanna build something that requires a lot of food. We also need wood. Do I need the cemetery yet? Not really. Eh, he's just not gonna build anything. At least we still have an orb of immortality. That's nice from a slime. Well, let us get this started immediately. Wait, we can place down the meters. And also we will need one there. Actually, I wanted to build a mountain. Also for this, I think we want the better sword. Yeah, I would keep the vampirism. Oh no, but of expansion. Just a bit of a downgrade. Actually, I think I like this one more. We're kinda taking a lot of damage. I'm not sure if we would survive 2 of these around, so I'm gonna hold out on these. Actually, we could have set one turn earlier. Yeah, a bit. Can I? Shit. God. You don't really need to oblivion them. Where can we place? There we can place it. But do we want to build the cemetery? I guess we can just set it there. Yeah, the mountain is finally finished. Go away. There go there. Sen out with region. Oh, god damn it. Let's just do it like this. Just delete your problems. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. Why is this thing so bad? I think I like this more. I'm not sure if we're ready for him. We have no evasion. Mm. We're talking about no evasion. Wait. This also seems good. Okay, we had enough evasion to deal with him. What do we think is the best dishes? This might be nice for resource farming, but 5% shit benefit. I'm really thinking what would be better. I need a bathroom break. Wait a moment. Right. Break. Oops. I think I'm gonna go with access to it. Yeah. And we should be able to do one more run, at least. This is just better. We have no vampirism now. Did we only get one item? Oops. Okay, we have it for anyway, so we don't need to destroy the mountains anymore. Actually, I should place as many of these as I can for some pebbles. Let us get more food too. Yeah, not much reason to continue the run here. Eh, that actually isn't bad, but we are not using them right now. Just thinking where we wanna place everything. Let us just place it here. So here's what we know so far. I think this game is 4 years old. This game came out 4 years ago. Now you distracted me so much I forgot to read out the text. My weekend was okay. I remember of the 70 if it isn't a little fort. Ah, you have no idea how I miss the heat of the furnace and the smell of metal. You have some proper tools now, lady. You have my word. You will even have something for those journeys of years. You're quite enthusiastic. Something tells me you're no stranger to the sailor's craft. Jeremy Hermes, how would you know? Doesn't matter though. You're right. Don't you worry, I will show you these hands can hold a hammer as good as they can hold the helm in a storm, in for a dozen days in a row. We have deserts now. Do I want this? It could be useful. Yeah. I think I just wanna remove the pocket because if we wanna have a chance of winning, it's most likely not the best choice. So this is gonna be much harder than the stage before because enemies now have abilities too. I don't wanna place beacons yet. No, it isn't free. It's on Steam for a certain amount. I can tell you right now. Wait, why I'm not placing down the grove? I'm hoping to. I can't really do much with this. I got them at no bandits there. Not bandits, I mean goblins. But that we wanna equip our axe. Knowing 20% chance to cause being disease 12 damage after every attack for the next second. This stuff is much better. Don't think I wanna spawn them in yet. I made a mistake. Wait, that didn't eliminate them. Okay, why are they so strong? Come on, you can do this. Oh yeah, because our weapon is complete shit. The game really just doesn't want to give us a weapon. Yeah, no. That was an awful one. But I also really, the game just didn't want to give me any weapons. You can place down the beacon like this. It's a bit bad for a mountain, but oh well. Much nice. Mocca? Look at this. Yikes, they did way more damage than I would have expected them to. Now that one is nice. We better also put that weapon there. Please don't die. Why is this so hard right now? Let us place this here. I've been speaking a lot. I placed the beacon down because I feel like we should be at a stage where I don't mind to walk faster. And we can use the damage increase now. Do I wanna turn this? Why not? I mean, the reason why not would be that it could overwhelm us. But hey, you need to be proactive. This is really good as a safety net. Oblivion. That is nice if we need it. Items are very useless. You wanna Oblivion that? Okay, this is going great right now. I see. Mocha, not matcha. Got it. I mean, I guess this better, but really doesn't have the better stats that I want it to. No, I like the other one more. What stack evasion a bit? A bit more vampirism helps. Actually, I like this one. I really wish we get a blood girl. This is really good for the boss. Finally we got one of these again. There can be a beacon. This one is just better all around. If we can get the boss, I would really like to fight him. Yeah. We can most likely fight later. God. Okay, they did a lot of damage. Fight Okay, it's gonna be boss time. The question is, can we take them on? Can we even get to them is the better question. Actually, we have a revive. Yeah, why not try it? I mean, can just be revived anyway. As long as we can make it until then. Could you please stop? So it's you who's responsible for this mess. Stop doing what? Stop doing all this, resisting, fighting for the old world. You will erase everything anyway. I'm sorry, but that's how it must go. So I mysterious him again. I expect you're not going to explain who you are talking about, are you? I will not. I'm talking about God. He created myriads of stars, galaxies, and oh, what am I saying? He created everything, and now he's destroying his creation. That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. And trust me, I heard a lot of absurdities. Why would God want to destroy the world? That's what I would call a silly question. Do you think we have the right to discuss God's motives? He's God, for God's sake. If he's decided it has to be done, it means there's a reason and a meaning to it. Instead of all your rage and anger, you ought to thank him for the life you have had and spend the time that's left to bid the universe goodbye. No, wait, that's not right. If all that is true, then why am I still able to resist? Why am I able to restore this world piece by piece? It's very slow, but I'm still able to do it. Does that mean your god is having seven tasks? Is he a god at all if I can go against his will? These are just empty words. You're simply trying to find a reason to say you're unimportant now. I feel sorry for you and this world, but your efforts are in vain. You cannot stop the harvesting scythe of God with a single blade of grass. So end you personally, by word or by force if need be. Well, maybe a blade of grass won't stop a scythe, but it can get into your shoe and hurt like. You know what? Metaphors are really not my thing. Let's see how well your god can protect you. Oh, look at how our health is regenerating with our shield. I don't think we will even need our revive. Potion? Yeah. It hurts so much. Each time like this, I still can't get used to it. Yeah, dying isn't very nice. That's what the whole world feels right now. Not a great feeling, as you notice now. Wait, what do you mean each time? This is not the first time. My faith in the Almighty brings me back to life again and again for the sake of my great mission. Despite his hurt, despite his word and preach humility, obedience, and acceptance of the salvation he offers. Each time I fail, no and each time I fail, no peaceful conversation, only the lifeless bodies of the heretics or my own lifeless body. Then why can't you see the desire to survive is a natural part of this world? Don't know how or when it happened, but you seem to have misunderstood the motives of the Almighty. Misunderstood me? That's impossible! I have faith, I'm the faith, I don't need to know or prove anything. And you, what are you even trying to achieve? Nothing will ever be like it was anymore, not even close. I don't know, maybe it will, I can still try. You're such a fool, that's what you are. We meet again, just let me rest for a while. Looks like she's gone. I can hardly believe her corpse could ever come back to life, but even if it will, I should still give her a proper burial. Ah, a lot of text. This one is a really good skill. I mean, we can still be revived once, and we have a skull anyway. What do you mean you lost me? Is something wrong with my audio? Oh shit. Yeah, let us resurrect. We should have gone for the second try. I don't think we can make it through here. Let us try to get more vampirism, maybe that will save us. Oops. This one was a bit too close for my liking. I should still place this down. Okay, we're fleeing. Welcome back. Is that a piece of glass sticking out of your shoulder? What? Oh, I didn't even notice it. Not that my pain tolerance is too high. I'm a bit shocked, to tell the truth. I met a crazy zealot, stained glass windows, arrows, angels, silhouettes all around. A holy jamboree, you could say. Let me guess, we are all sinners and now we are doomed to face the holy wrath at the end of times. Only in death shall we find salvation. More like, the god has decided to raise his creation. It has to be done. Please remain patient. Well, that makes some sense if you think about it. Us would have the power to do such a thing. I disagree. I don't know much about being a god, but I think we'll be able to do it in an instant. Putting it simply, we would all be dead already. We wouldn't even exist now. Even if the priestess was right, it's not a reason to give up. That wasn't a good toy. Oh! What was that? Did you hear that? Yeah, and it felt horrible, like someone's coming to get me. I mean, it wasn't that scary, at least not my toy. Do we want the library? We don't have enough to build both the smelter and the refuge. I think I wanna build this first. Just look at us. Yesterday we had no idea how to get by, and already we need more space to store our belongings. I always knew that human greed would live in an apocalypse. Okay, we can now store more stuff like this. Ah, this pleasant smell of cellulose sheets and white ink. The smell of books, to put it simply. Look at us, I am a scientist. Knowledge is my weapon. You are a dweller. Your weapon is a weapon. And yet, in spite of all the difference, we both pursued the same goal to study and uncover this world. We knowledge learning. We shall discover this world in you, my friend. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break for today. Maybe I shouldn't have closed the game before I ended the stream. Well,